Good afternoon, everybody. Sorry about that. Had a little delay today. There was another one of those crazy updates to Windows, but I think I am live now. We'll see. We'll see if anybody comes in and says hello. Hopefully we're live. I have to check. It is going to be a hot one. It is going to be a hot one in Boston. Let me tell you. Oh, please be live. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. Am I live? Oh, there you guys are. Okay, Flower. Kel Soren, how are you? Thank you, man. You love the Pac-Man shirt? Appreciate that, man. All right, there we go. Okay. Hey, Mike, how are you? All right, good. How are you, Queen? Isabel, thank you for the gifted Sunday jewels. Thank you so much. Look at that. Thank you. I look extra fancy. I need a coffee. You guys are putting me in a good mood. I look fancy. Well, that's better than being called some other things, I guess. Well, I tell you, I'm really excited about today's stream, guys. I'm really having a lot of fun with Solarpunk. I hope you guys are having a lot of fun hanging out with me while I learn about the game, explore the game, and progress in the game. I think we're in this for the long haul, so kick back, relax. Today we're going to dive into animal ranching. We're going to get our chickens. I was going to do a greenhouse stream today, but I learned something about the greenhouses by kind of going through the screenshots that I have, because I have the media kit for this game. So I have the developer screenshots, and I noticed in the screenshots when they're showing a fully built greenhouse. Oh my gosh, McLeod, thank you so much for the subscription over there on the YouTube side, man. Welcome. Welcome to the RP Gaming channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Good way to start the day, man. Good way to start the day. All right, let's go. Enough of this. Let's go. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome YouTube. Welcome Twitch. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out with me. I am RP Gaming. I stream on Monday through Thursday, Saturday, and Sundays at noon out of Boston. So that's Eastern Standard Time. Let's take a look. All right, so we have some things that we need to do. Number one. So let's go harvest. All right, that takes care of that. Whoop. Yeah, we got everything, right? Yep, got everything. We're looking good. 100% battery. We're producing 500 with 5 solar panels. And we've got some things we have to do to keep the copper going. All right, so I've got to make, I've got to get a silicone setup going. That's going to require a drill and a battery. A drill, a battery, and a couple of solar panels, and a generator. We've got some advanced electrical stuff that we can play with now. I've got the advanced dock as well. Right now, basically, silicone needs to be on a production. So that's what I'm doing right now. This is why I got the silicone. So we've got a couple of things that we're going to do. We're going to get a silicone farm going, and we're going to get a farm going in this 4-hour stream. So in order to advance, we've got to get silicone up and running. We've got copper, we've got iron. Let's get silicone going. Let's see what we have on our resources here. All right, I do have that right there. That should allow me to get some of this done. All right, we need a drill. We need a generator. And then we need the solar panel. A battery would be good. We don't have to get it right off the bat. It can be something that we can add later on. We can start off with a basic self-sufficient setup that'll run during the day. We'll go collect every day, etc., etc. So we'll go with the drill. We'll go with the generator, and we'll go with a solar panel. So let's see if we have enough to get that done. Let me put this up here. Put this right here and this right here. All right, that'll take care of the copper. Should have some iron ready to go over here. Yep. Right, so probably a good idea to empty that more often than not. That way it doesn't run for nothing. I also noticed at some point we're going to be able to get robots to help us. Hey, Ninja Pumpkin, what's going on? All right, this should give me enough to get the this should give me enough to get a solar panel made. Where's my glass? Here. All right, can I make one? Yes, I can. All right, perfect. Now I am gonna need a cable, so I'm gonna need some more iron. Put this away. All right. Put that there. 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 I'm getting a little bit more organized now. And how's the battery doing? 37%. We're able to water all night long and harvest iron all night long. So that's pretty good. So we are definitely doing well with our power source. All right, I'm going to save that raw. Just kind of doing some stuff right now in between the day instead of sleeping. Then we're going to go build the setup for the silicone. Or the quartz, I should say. All right, I've got the generator, I've got the drill, I've got the solar panel. We just need a few more iron pieces to make the cable. There we go. Take this. I think that's the last one. Yep. Take that there, put that there. Oil that. Perfect. Put that up there. That there, there. Perfect. All right, let's do this. All right, so what I'm doing right now is I'm heading over to where the silicone spot is. I'm going to put a drill there, get it set up so that I can at least get silicone during the day. If it's not raining, obviously, weather permitting. But it's better than coming over here and hitting the ground with a pickaxe and having to build 1,000 pickaxes to get a handful of material. So, it is this island right here. I just figured out on the gamepad, I can push down and I can pull up in order to steer. So this makes flight a little bit easier, and I can back off, and I can come in here like a pro. Each one of my islands that is producing a resource for me will eventually have a landing pad that we can hook up with. You make it look really nice. Put a landing pad right here, obviously. It's like perfect, right? Am I right? It's absolutely perfect. Put a landing pad right here where I just landed. All right, so we're going to get going here. Let's get our drill out. Let's get our generator. Solar panel. Probably don't need a hoe right now. Probably don't need this right now. All right, here we go. Let's see. Put this here. So we're going to have more than one, obviously, so I'll put it in a... Because you can put a bunch of them. I believe that's the whole point of this. You can have more than one of these. Then let's see. The output is this way. And then we'll go ahead and put our panel right there. Put our cable. Right. Hold on. I thought I got 2 cables. Take cable. I thought that built 2. Oh, I guess that is 2. I have to get another one. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, that's embarrassing. Hey, Mark Nagel, how are you? How are you, my friend? I miscalculated on my cable placement, guys. Sorry about that. I needed 3, not 2. That's all right. That's all right. Take another little ride. I love driving my airship anyway, so it's all good. Sarcastic, how are you? Luke, what's going on? Mark Nagel, how's your hump day going, Mr. Mark Nagel? How are you, my friend? Always good to see you. All right. Carry this with me anyway. All right, any copper? That's all I need. There we go. Craft. You're moving into a new place and you have some unpacking to do. That's always fun. Well, congratulations on the new digs, man. Yeah, so one of the one of the reasons why I want to get the silicone going is batteries. Batteries are going to be vital for storing power, and silicone is the key to batteries. And also, this is going to move us past this wall that we have. We got to get to the next islands for the next resources. So like I was saying about the greenhouse, I was going to do a greenhouse today for you guys, but I saw that the greenhouses are actually constructed with brick for the base. So I'm going to hold off on that until I open up brick construction. Oh, I think I'm a little too high. Hold on. A little too high there. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Boom. All right. Okay. All right. All right, not enough energy to get this thing going. Okay. Can I just connect this to this? All right. I got to get something up here, so you knock down some trees. Well, Luke, I hope you're. I hope I'm successful in helping you get a little unstressed. Time to relax. Time to slip into the middle of the week with a little bit of Solarpunk. Good way to spend the day, my friends, right now is to just get on Solarpunk. Build your little solar haven. Should I burn lumber or sticks? But either way, I don't understand why I'm not getting any power from this. What seems to be the issue? 16, I think, is a full one, yeah. All right, so I don't understand why I'm not getting power. Maybe it takes 2? Maybe I'm going to need 2 of these in order to get it running. Let me see. Let's go check out the copper. Let me check out my copper mine and see why that runs perfectly. This one didn't even start. I don't even understand why. It's nice and sunny out. You would think that solar panel would have delivered. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's the drill. You know what? I think you do have to have 2 solar panels. I think a minimum of 2. Let's find out. Yes, it is. It is. I have 2 over here. All right, so I have to build another one. While I'm here, we might as well grab some copper. Yeah, the drill takes 120, and the panels are 100. So yeah, we need to have 1 extra one. All right, no problem. No problem. Then I eventually want to get batteries hooked up to these so that they can run at night too. Well, I hope so, man. I hope watching me will help you de-stress a little bit. You know I'm all about the chill. We all about the chill over here at RP Gaming. We don't like being stressed out. I don't want my friends stressed out, so let's get unstressed. Looks pretty nice though, doesn't it? Coming in here like this. Could use a couple of windows on the side here, but I think it looks pretty decent. Where did I reach so far? We are setting up a oops, I need this. We're setting up a silicone farm, and then we're going to go to chickens, and we're going to get our eggs and move on from there. All right. Glass, copper, and iron. I should have everything. I do. Well, at least I have that. I don't have the iron. I do have the glass. I think I might have iron, right? I threw iron in here, did I not? I didn't throw iron in here. What the heck? Man, I'm using up a lot of my iron, I'll tell you that. All right, my forest continues to grow. I tell you. You got a mega forest going here. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that, Avish. Avish? I hope I'm saying that right. Is it okay if I just call you Avish? I hope that's okay. I am terrible with trying to pronounce names on people's handles. And I'm upfront with that, you know, and I apologize, like, immediately if I get it wrong. I do my best, though. I will tell you, I don't glance over it. I do give it a lot of thought. Try to sound it out the best way I know. But I am definitely, I did fail at phonics as a kid. All right, let's get the iron going. I got to get some more smelters up and running. All right, I need a little iron and what else? That's just it. I just need a little iron and we can make another solar panel. All right, also, we're going to be making, let me go over here. So now in our production and farming, we're going to be making animal feed, which I'm going to craft. We're going to be making the chicken coop, which I'm going to craft. And I need to craft a feeding trough, and I need to craft a water trough. All right, so we're going to get that done. And I guess I'm going to make an animal tag too. So let me go ahead and put this stuff away, because we're going to find a place to put down our first chicken coop. All right. Water, I'm dying. I'm always dying of thirst in this game. There we go. Let me grab another water. All right. Top off my liquid needs. All right. Yeah, I would probably be served well if I built another furnace. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Also, I have water right here. Let me go ahead and put these away. I'll have to cook these later. Let me go take a sip from the rain catcher. There we go. All right, I'm all set. All right, I got 5 there, and I should have 5 here, or 6, good. All right, there we go. Craft. That takes care of that. Put that right there. And next, I need sticks and iron for the feeding trough. That there. Okay. All right, so I need wood, iron, and stone. think I have some stone. I have the wood. What is the channel name? RP Gaming. Why is the name RP? Because those are my initials. And I'm not that imaginative. I could have come up with something a little more imaginative. I will grant you that. But I didn't. Let me get some stone. Stone. I know I have some stone around here. I think this is stone. Yep, that's why I named it RP. It's RP Gaming. It's my initials, basically. My name is Ronnie. You can call me Ronnie. You can call me Ron. You can call me Ronald. You can call me RP, just don't call me late for dinner. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Thanks, man. I admit, look, I'm not gonna be the first one to admit, I could have put a little more effort into the name of the channel. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I could have been a little more imaginative. All right, is this enough to get this built? It is. Okay, there's the water trough. All right, I have the complete chicken setup. Ready to go. Which team am I supporting in the World Cup? I don't have a horse in that race. The World Cup is going to be here in Massachusetts at Foxborough. It is quite popular here where I live. We have a very large Brazilian and Portuguese population here. A lot of diehard football fans. It's football, right? Soccer, football. Not American football. But I don't have a horse in the race. I'm not a sports guy, so I don't have a horse in that race. I don't have a horse in the NBA. I don't have a horse in the NFL. I don't have a horse in the NBL. I don't have a horse in FEMA. I don't have a horse in F1. I don't have a horse in NASCAR. I don't even have a horse at the Kentucky Derby. I just don't get into, I'm not, sports is it's cool. Sports are, it's great. They're not my focus. The only time I watch local sports is if we're winning and there's something going on. And then I'm what you call a, what do you call bandwagon? I hop on the bandwagon. All right, I need to go lay down my solar panel, and then I need to put down my chicken coop. And I think I have a little damage on my airship. I think that's what the red is, but I think the repair kit will repair half of the damage, so I'm going to wait and damage it a little more. You can sleep in Solarpunk, yep. Yep, but I've got things to do. I'm a busy Solarpunk. I got stuff to do. Oh, by the way, there are lights in the game. On my last stream, I was like wishing that there was lights, and there actually are lights. Also, I'm going to show you something on the map, guys. Let me land and let me turn you on to a little tip in the game. So my next level, or my next resource that I need to gather for the trader is eggs. Now, if I did not know what it was, right? Say I wanted to know what my next resource was. Check this out. Go to your map and just zoom in on the trader and look. He tells you right here, I need 6 eggs. Claire Bear, good morning, sweetheart. How are you? You're going to try to play this after you complete your engineering? You would probably be very good at this, Avish. Having that engineer mindset, right? This would probably be right up your alley, I would think. I believe this has like a little bit of engineering mechanics going on here, does it not? Oh, good thing I have one connector. Awesome. Good thing I've got this one connector. Boom. All right, now when the sun comes up, which it is, look, I landed right at sunrise, guys. I do the best job here for you. Look at this. Look at this. The sun's about to come up. We're going to see if it turns on because it doesn't have any fuel. So as I await the sunrise, we'll see if my setup starts to run. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great hump day. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out with me today, as always. Loving me some Solarpunk. If you see me come back to the game, then you know I'm having a good time with it. It's that simple. All right, come on. I got 2 panels, man. 2 panels. There we go. Kick in. Yes. Beauty. All right, I know it's not going to work at night. I know it's not going to work during the rain. But it is going to work on a sunny day, and we will get at least a handful of resources every day. All right, let's move on. If I can connect up with my ship, there we go. You know me, I'm a keyboard and I'm a controller guy. All right, beautiful. Silicone production, iron production, copper production. My next endeavor will be to put landing pads, official landing docks on those islands. I'm going to put the advanced one on my home base, and I think if I dismember the one that's at my base, I get to keep it, so I'll use it somewhere else. All right, let's find a place to raise chickens. So I'm thinking, you know what? I don't need this here right now. I'm thinking I'll put this over here. I'm thinking I'll put my chickens over here. This is what I'm thinking, folks. So, get my hammer. So here's where the game is so much like Ranch Simulator. I wish it had a snapping mechanism. Unfortunately, it does not. But I would have liked to have put the fence right up against the wall here. But the only thing I can do is start it like this. And then I can, think I can attach it here, right? See? Terrain too steep. Okay, we can't put it here. Terrain is too steep. All right, let me see. There's a lot of different type of game mechanics going on here for sure. Too steep, huh? Well, I wonder if this is too steep right here. Let's see when it stops becoming a fence. Collides with another object. All right, looks like fencing, freeform fencing isn't in the game. So, I guess... Too close to the animal build? Okay. There. Oh, these got to be very separated, huh? Okay. Which one is water and which one is food? This one's food. Do I got to give them fresh water? I do, don't I? Water can? That's right. Thank you. Thank you. They don't need fresh water, right? Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Kyer Girl? Kia Girl, right? Kia Girl 99. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I did read, guys, that the fishing pole is meant to be used on all the bodies of water that you find on the different islands. You are supposed to get different stuff. It actually is in the manual right here. Like if you go to all and you go down here and you find the fishing right here. Different lakes offer different loot. Try fishing in several spots. Just want to point that out, that is a thing. All right, how do I get my chicken? Now I got to figure out how to get a chicken. I know there was a chicken around here because I've seen him. All right, I got it right. Thank you. Kia Girl 99. Kia Girl, are you using a controller for the airship? I don't know if I'd be able to drive the airship with the keyboard, which is why I use my controller. Keyboard. Oh. Well, you know what? Next, I'm gonna try the airship with the keyboard. I'm gonna see what's up. Maybe I can help you, because the game is absolutely fabulous. All right, I don't know what to do here. No items to get. How do I get a chicken? Let me go find him. There was a chicken. Is he still around here? Do I got to find him and click on him? I also have to build a thing that sends animals to this land. Now, I had that chicken. He actually walked in my house. How far is he? Is he a free range? He must be free range, right? He's a free range chicken. I don't think I think my chicken's gone. I fear I have lost my chicken. It'd be kind of hard to squeeze eggs out without a chicken. Maybe hold some wheat and see if he follows. Good idea. Thank you, Mike. Good idea, Michael. And I have wheat in my hands, or I have it on my toolbar. Yes, let's see if we can find him, though. But at the same time, I'm kind of looting the brownstone, if you know what I'm saying. Get me some brownstone resources. It could either be sand or clay. Either or, I need it. Excuse me. Gosh, man, I took a Claritin before I started the stream so that my nose wouldn't start getting jacked up today. Because, man, we got some heavy pollen action going on. It's also, I got my air conditioner on. I'm in air conditioning today, so I don't bake myself. My I had this computer built, and just recently my CPU died on me. I had to bring the computer back to Micro Center in Cambridge, and they had to put in a new CPU, which is the oh gosh, I can't even remember what it is. It's not an Intel, it's the other one. And I'll look over here, man. It just seems like it's running hot. I don't know if these guys are doing the paste part of it right. I always thought CPUs are supposed to run at about 80. That was like the optimal. Mine runs like at 122 right now. 141 for my CPU. My GPU is 123. I always thought that was extremely high. All right, I have wheat in my hand now. AMD, yeah, I have an AMD. The one that I have is on my YouTube about page. I think it's the 9. Oh, here's a chicken. Here he is. That's what I thought, and it just came back. I'm going to call them up and tell them it's running way too hot. All right, now, will he follow me? If I do this here. Yeah, I've got the air conditioner blowing on it right now, but yeah, I feel that's a little too warm. So this in the next day or two, I'm going to be calling them. I'm going to tell them, you know, hey, look, man. This thing's giving me a readout because I've got one of those, you know, you guys know what it looks like. I got one of those things on there that monitors what the damn thing is doing. Yo, 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 yo. Come on, chicken. I'm glad I found you. Boy, you really wandered away. He's a cute little guy. Buck, 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 buck. We're almost there. I don't know how far I can walk before I gotta wait for him to catch up, but I'll just do it like this. Got a nice little chicken coop waiting for you. That's what I always thought, Mike. GPU should be 80 max, you know? Yeah, it's way too hot. It's double. It's double. It's running at double the heat then. And that's scary. All right, what do I do now? Button. Oh, okay. Button. Now, how do I tell Button? It's not showing that Button has. All right, now I take this off. What happens? Okay, go ahead, Button. All right, Button drinks. Button eats. Button eats a whole bag, by the way. Button eats a whole bag. All right, now what, Button? Do you have a home yet? You overall thirst shelter. He doesn't appear to say he has a home. That's what I'm thinking, that the thermal paste. Oh my God, if they remembered to put any on, please don't say that. Yeah, Mike, I built them early on in the early days. All right, there he goes. He's in. Awesome. Okay, I think that's good. I think we're all set there. All right. Craft. Oh, I know how to change his name. I got to use my animal tag. That's how I change his name. Okay. Years max on thermopaste. Yeah, I'm definitely going to give him a call because this is the second day in a row that I've seen these temperatures, especially that CPU. That's 141, man. What the frig? What are these guys doing over there? You know, you're at the mercy, right? You're at the mercy of these people unless you build it yourself, and I just haven't built one in many a year, and I don't know if I'm up for that, to be honest with you. Might as well put some stone in there. All right, I've got to get cloth up and running as well. Put my metal in here. Trying to stay organized, which if you guys are a follower of my shtick, you know, that's like a never-ending thing for me. There we go. get this water taken care of. 6 bricks. Saving the bricks. The bricks and the greenery are used for decoration, so I'm trying to save those. Put that right there. That right there. Change name. All right, we're going to change Button's name. All right, let's see. Who am I going to pick from my chat? Who am I going to pick? Let me see. Let me see. Who wants to be a chicken? Females. Thank you, Dale. I know. Thank you. Thank you, Dale. Let's not be too Captain Obvious about it, all right? I'm going to try to take care of it. Thank you. I love you. Why aren't you at work? Are you at work right now, Dale? Flower. Oh, Flower. I like that. Oh, that's a good name. It's a good name. I like that. There we go. McNugget, Kelsor, McNugget. I wanted to name it after somebody in chat. We have somebody that always hangs out with us, Flower. So yeah, Ninja Pumpkin comes up with the right answer every single time for me, which is why I love him. So Nana Nana Poo Poo and Nana Nana Doo Doo. That's how we're doing it, folks. All right. I want to max out my berries. There we go. All right, I'm going to go to bed. Wake up the next day. I need to collect. I need to collect 6 eggs. I also want to go see if I can get more chickens. Is that a thing? Can I find more chickens? Bok Bok. Oh, that's a good one, Navar. Bok Bok. We're going to go with Flower because Flower is somebody that actually supports my channel on a regular. And that's what I like to try to do. I like, if I get to name things, I like to name it with the regulars in mind. All right, how long? Hey, get going with the eggs. Quit eating. Get in there and fart out an egg, would you? All right, next up on the list here, guys. I can't progress without the eggs. So basically, let's go harvest our resources. Let's see what happened. Let's do this. Each one of those areas needs a battery, so it'll run all night. So let's work on making 2 batteries, right? One for the copper and one for the silicone. Let's do that. Iron 10, so that means 20, and 20 copper, and 30 silicone. All right. Let's go get some resources. Now, I'm going to try to do this with the keyboard just for Kia Girl. Here we go. All right. W for forward. Now, what you got to do is with the mouse, pull back. Pull back on your mouse. Use W. All right. You see the what you call it? This thing right here that I'm shaking. This is your mouse. Control your speed with W and S. So maybe go at half throttle so you don't feel too overwhelmed. And then just push forward to level it out. All right, so for me, I'm going to find a target, all right? First target, right over here. All right, I'm going to find this target. We're going to go check out, well, actually, the copper's right here. Let me point down, use S to back off. All right, thing about flying is you got to go slow. You just got to be patient with it. All right, so I'm using the keyboard for Kia Girl in hopes to get her to be able to play the game. So I'm just moving my mouse very lightly. Forward, back, forward, back. And then if I feel overwhelmed, just stop. Just hit your S key and stop in midair. Okay? I'm going to point down. I'm going to use just a little power. Put the power back a little bit. Just like this. And as soon as I get close enough to the ground, I'm backing off right now, just like that. Okay? Now, if you go too much back, you will go into reverse. Now, I think it might be page up or page down to go up and down. Let me find out. Nope. Is it the arrow key? Nope. All right, so what is, let me find out. We go to the settings, controls, keyboard, left, right, back, airship controls. Here we go, throttle up, toggle light, LT, rise is the space bar, sync is left shift. Okay. All right, so once I'm in position, shift. And also the view. Let's get the view because it's always helpful. I don't know what the keyboard settings are for the view. Like I said, I'm using my controller to do this. So how do we get the view? General. Let me see. Keybinds. Ping, open map, inventory. I don't know how to change the view. Let me try something here. C? V? Y? No, I don't know how to change the view. Shift and space. Oh, T. Thank you. All right, so now with T, I'll just hold shift. Now I can move a little forward with the, like this. Now stop it again. And then just shift down. Now, I don't know what the key is to do auto. Like for the controller, it's X. And we definitely want to make sure we're not moving. So I'm just gonna hand bring it down very gently. That's it. I'm going to hopefully get off of it. Oh, E. E. Just hit E. There you go. When you're close enough to the ground, hit E. There you go. All right, we'll grab some copper. And I'll just continue to do that for you. I'll play with the keyboard. So shift to go up. Now that we know that, that's going to be nice. All right, shift takes us up. I mean space, I'm sorry. Space, space, space. Forgive me, space. Push forward. W. There we go. Like I said, use the mouse to nose up a little, nose down a little. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. I do like the Xbox controller. But if I had to do it this way, this is how I would do it. And like I said, I'm going to be a lot more cautious when I'm coming into areas. Like right now, slow it down. Does this help you at all, Kia Girl? Does it help you at all? And like I said, this is good right here. Get into this view, and now I'm close enough to where I need to be. I'm close enough to where I need to be. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and hit shift And I'm close enough, I think, right? So now if I go into the other view and hit E, there you go. There you go. Beauty. I hope that helps. Oh, look at that. I got a full load of quartz, baby. Hope that helps, but I am going to be straight up honest with you. Get one of these. Get one of these. Yeah, baby. But it's still the same because I'm using my left stick to do this. You know, what I was doing with my mouse. This is the right stick on the joypad doing this. So this is the right stick versus the mouse. This is the mouse. All right, this is the mouse. This is the controller on the stick. This is the mouse. All right, so really, the only thing I'm getting out of this is just not having my hands on the keyboard. Definitely can drive this with a keyboard. Just takes a little bit of practice, be very patient, and enjoy the view. It's not a race. It's not an F1 race, right? You're not trying to race around the air. You know? And then as you get comfortable, then you increase your speed and you get there faster and you do what I'm doing right now. You're lining up. And you're going to bleed off some speed here. And we're going to nose out a little bit, bleed off all the speed and push it in and then hit X. And dock. Yeah. Welcome home. Did you fart out an egg yet? One egg? Man, we got a lot of eggs to go. I need 5 more. Let's go put these eggs over here. There's my 1 egg. Probably going to have to feed this critter. There we go. All right, let's get that silicone going. Beautiful. All right, he's topped off. How's your water? Get you topped off with some water. Yoda, how are you? Yeah, Yoda, no, the airship, it does its own thing. If what happens, you can recall it. So at your airship base, you just recall it. But yeah, we're all good, man. We're living large here in Solarpunk right now, my friends. All right, do I have the most beautiful house? No. Will I have the most beautiful house? At some point. But we've got to unlock more groovy things, like brick, one thing. Brick is going to take us to the next level, okay? Brick's taking us to the next level. We got to get brick going. But I got to get chicken eggs first. The beauty, though, right now is we are 24/7 with our power. So our crops are constantly getting moist. And I think what I'm tempted, I'm really tempted to start another plot right here and add my cotton and start building up more cloth just in case I'm going to need it later on. But that's going to put a little strain on my setup. And I don't know if I want to do that. So I'm generating 350, but I'm burning 200. If I put on another sprinkler, that's 120. So we definitely would need to add another solar panel before we could do that. Yeah, Claire. Kia girl, I'm sorry. Kia girl, yeah, exactly, man. Get into that, that outside perspective for sure. All right. Oh, you have to take your dock and create your advanced dock. It actually uses that dock. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Let's see. We got some copper. Yeah, we got some copper and silicone. Let's cook up some more. All right, we have the advanced dock. Now I'm probably not going to be able to hook it up to my house. I might have to take my, might have to take this apart. I wonder if it's because my airship is right there. I think it's because my airship is right there. Yes, I think it's because my airship is there. I think if I put it over here and then get my airship, I think I can move it. Yes, all right, all right, all right, all right. Perfect. Now let me put my, real quick, let me put my foundation back. Here we go. Yes, perfect. Oh my God, that's perfect. Oh my God, that is perfect. Oh, hell yes. Look at this. Look at this, man. That is perfect. Oh, right there. Oh, nice. Nice. That's nice. That works. I'm not gonna sweat that. You know what I'm saying? That is so tight. That is so tight. Yes. 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 Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. Hold on. Hold on. All right, let me put that there. That way I have a guide. I need another fence. Let me put my fence there. All right, now let me put this thing. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Boom. Perfect. Oh, you know what? I can raise it higher. Hold on. Hold on. I can get this absolutely. Let me go to sleep. Let me go to sleep. I need light. I got this. Hey, Yorkie, what's going on? I'm overjoyed at a lineup situation I got going on here. I tell you, sometimes these things will just make me so happy. All right. I can get this perfect. I can do it. I can do it. All right, T. Bring it up. Bring it up. Right to the deck. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. A little more, maybe? Come on. Right there. What do you think, guys? Not bad, right? We can live with that. We can live with that. Come on. That's Ranch Simulator tight. That's Ranch Simulator tight right there, my friends. Look at that. That is beauty. That is beauty. All right, let me go get my airship. See how parking is with it. Oh, well, that's better than the other one. It does. It looks excellent. I love it. Little things like that. You know what I'm saying? On my controller, I have to double tap the left stick to get into reverse. So there is a dedicated reverse, and I'm in it. Now, if I get off of the stick right now, it's going to come out. See? You have to... It's a... There, see? I had to like double jiggle the... And it stays in there. Once it's in there, it stays in there. All right, this thing needs electricity. What's going on here? This needs electricity? All right, this needs electricity, huh? Yeah, oh yeah, you can use a controller. Yeah, this is keyboard controller friendly because this is out on console, I believe, too. I'll bet you anything I could have got this off of Gamebox X Pass for free. I bet if I go over to my Xbox account and go to my Game Pass, I bet this is on there. If you got Xbox Game Pass and you're on the PC, you should go check it out. Make sure you don't buy it like I did off Steam. All right, why do I need electricity here? That I don't understand that. It had an electricity thing on it. So, oh, right there. I think I'm supposed to hook the weather station and stuff up to this. Man, did this line up nice, guys? I am really super, super happy. Look at this. This thing is like almost perfect. I mean, literally almost perfect. All right, let's keep on keeping on here. I'm trying to get batteries for my my harvesting sites. I want them to be able to store up energy. So we're on batteries right now. So I know I kind of tend to drift a little bit, but that's what's happening. All right, we need copper, silicone, and iron, of which we have plenty of so far. We have the silicone that we need. We have iron. We have limited amounts of copper. We need copper. All right, here's some copper. We ran out of fuel. Some more silicone. Let's go load it up with some fuel. I've got to build the furnaces that run off of electricity, but I don't want to do that yet. That run off of power, I should say. We can craft those. But again, we got to be ready for the load that's going to put on the system. So unfortunately, we're still throwing some sticks into the old furnace, my friends. So it is what it is. All right, so we need 2 batteries. We need 8 more iron. We have enough silicone, and we need 20 copper. So we just need to go grab some more iron. Now, I wish I could do something with berries other than just pound them. But right now, that's about all you can do with them. But I guess I'm making enough of them. I can just pound them until I'm totally full. You got an egg for me? Oh, you got 2 eggs. Oh, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. Come on, flower. Come on, flower. Fart out 3 more eggs for me, love. I need them. All right, this will be done first. Oh, gosh. How's your water? How's your food? Looking good. Let me take a look at your stats. Oh, you are one happy chicken. Look at that. And I got an achievement. Awesome. I tell you, I'm just tickled. I'm just so tickled. This looks so tight. Oh, here's where it gets connected. Right here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right here it gets connected. Okay. All right. Is there a connection over here? There is not. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. This thing pulls electricity. All right. We are going to have... I'm going to be grinding on the grid today. I'm going to be grinding on the grid today. Where would I start? I got to try something here. I know it's going to kill... I know it's going to kill the grid. I know this is going to kill the grid. Let's just hold off. Let's do it what we're supposed to do. Let's get a couple of batteries made. No. Don't deflect. We'll figure out what this is all about. We'll figure it out. It is. It's on Xbox. That's what I thought. Thank you, Emerald. Thanks for doing that. Hey, Braith, how are you? That's what I thought, man. So that means you should, if you got the Xbox Game Pass, are they offering it up for you to check it out? Is it available if you're an Xbox Game Pass member? It happens to me all the time. I'm on Steam and I'll download the game because I didn't get advanced look at this game. I'm not a big enough channel. And then all of a sudden I realize, oh my God, I should have checked Xbox and seen if I could have got this for like being a member of the Game Pass. You know, let that monthly subscription do a little work for me. All right, I need the iron, and like I said, I'm building 2 batteries, guys, that I need to put into play. But you know what? I actually do need to build this because we need them for the batteries. All right, 1 battery I can get going. There we go. All right, and while this cooks down, let's go hook up the battery to the copper farm. Actually, no, let's go hook it up to the silicone farm because that's the furthest one away. And then that way it's done. The only thing I wish they would add is the ability to look around the airship from the outside. It says that you can change the camera view by holding down the right stick, but when I do that, it does not. So I need to be in this view when I'm coming into land. And then I go in the other view when I get closer. Luke, yep, it's on Xbox Game Pass for free or $32 to buy. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right. I swear to God, that's exactly what I thought, man. There we go. All right, folks, we got battery power. It's raining. We're not going to be able to store any battery right now. Let's go ahead and take the quartz. And let's get out of here so I don't get hit by lightning. All right, so if you're a Game Pass person, go get the game for free. Yeah, I've got to start remembering that I have Game Pass. And the only reason why I thought of that is I saw that the game is you can get it on Xbox. I don't know about PlayStation, but I know you can get it on Xbox, and you guys verified it, so pretty cool. All right, 2 more eggs. Two more eggs, guys. 2 more eggs. Maximum, how are you, my man? Ten copper. Need 10 copper and I can get that other battery going. Let's go to sleep, see what happens. See if we wake up and it's no longer stormy out. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Did that speed up this? No. All right. What about an egg? You got an egg for me, darling? Come on, Flower. Get in there. Do it. Do it, Flower. You can do it. All right, let me think about what else I want to do. I'm going to get the battery made, and then I think after that, I want to get this daytime sensor, controllable logic block, a rain sensor, a lever. I want to get this stuff implemented into the build. I know this stuff if we get it right, and I'm no engineer, so it's going to be like trial and error for me, but these components allow electricity or power to cease on rainy days for like watering crops and stuff like that. Also, if we have electrical lights, it'll turn them off during the day, turn them on during the night, that type of thing. And then, you know, switches and levers to control the in and outs of power consumption. So I've got a lot to do, but it takes a lot of resources. So this is why I've been setting up the resources like I am, getting a battery going, all of that type of thing. So that's where we're at. I need 10. There's 8. We need 2 more. 2 more and we're good to go, guys. 2 more. Everything's working beautifully, though. Look at this. This is so good. So good. This is blowing my mind, though, how nice this is. I really want to know what happens when we open the airship manual. Oh, okay. Okay, so it has look around only in first person view. It tells you right here, tip, docking and precision flying is more easy in first person view. Hey, Sapphire, how are you? You changed your name from Emerald Cut to Sapphire? Thanks. Thanks. I just got used to the first one. What are you doing to me? Sapphireable? Oh, do I have a way to hook this up? I don't know if I have a way to hook this up. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. We'll put the battery for this one right here. There we go. All right, battery there and a battery at the other one. We're good. Now it's just about collecting the resources, getting the eggs, and moving on, baby, moving on. I want to hook up my my flight deck here, my landing pad, whatever it's called, my airship station. I want to hook it up with electricity. We're going to add a couple of more solar panels. Think we're going to have to. So let's see what we got to do to get a couple of more solar panels into play here. All right. We need 16 iron and 16 copper. All right, copper is going to be the bane of our existence right now. Do I have any copper in here to smelt? I do. Awesome. And I have iron. All right, cool. All right, let's get some more copper going here. And let's get some more iron going here. $16 glass. All right, one more egg. One more egg. Come on, flour.
Thanks for the sub.
You can do it. Hey, Chubba, thank you so much for the subscription, man. Welcome. Welcome, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Thank you so much. I value each and every one of those subs, guys. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. Welcome to the RP Gaming channel. Thank you so much. My goal for 2026 is to hit 10,000 subscribers by Christmas. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can a 68-year-old gamer that just goes live every day on Twitch and YouTube for 4 hours a day, playing games, talking crap, reminiscing about the old days, can I get up to 10,000 subscribers by Christmas? I'd just like to set these little personal goals. Now, if I don't achieve that, I'm not going to be like all butthurt. You know what I mean? But I like to set reasonable goals. And you guys have been absolutely amazing in helping me reach a lot of these milestones. And I'm never going to be able to thank you enough for that. And that's no BS. I'm not blowing smoke up your proverbial skirt. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. Well, Ronnie, you can't get copper burning without proper fuel. Come on, you know better than that. There you go. All right, almost there. Almost there. I have 10 iron. I need more iron. Do I have more iron? I need more. I need 16 iron. I need 16 copper. All right, my iron's going here. My copper's going here. There we go. There's the 16 copper. Now we just need 16 iron. And we need the egg. And we got it. We got the egg. Let's go check this out. Sven, how are you? What's going on, man? How are you? How's your Wednesday going? By the way, guys, happy hump day. You're halfway through your work week. All my fellow workers. You're halfway through your work week. I'm retired now, but I consider this a job, believe it or not. I do have to put effort into this. So, I do consider this my job. My part-time job. This is what an RP does instead of retire to a golf course. Golf's not my thing. Well, game golf is my thing. Anything on the computer. But I don't do the golf in real life. I'm very, very lazy. First day of summer and a holiday for the kiddos. Awesome. I almost overshot that one. But look at that recovery. Amazing. Hey, buddy. Trade. 1 airship upgrade. Thank you. Thank you. I need to get the animal transport. That's the next thing I need to unlock. We are now able to go find cobalt, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Whoops. There we go. Let's do it. All right, we got our upgrade. We're off to new lands. New lands, everybody, new lands. Oh, that looked cool. Man, that looked cool. Did you see that light up like that? Oh my gosh, that looked very tight. All right. Boom. All right, we have this island to the south. This island at, let's call that 2 o'clock. And this island, we're going to call that at 11 o'clock. Okay? 11 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and 7 o'clock. We'll head out after the storm. Awesome. Happy new PC day I ordered. When it gets here today. Oh, you're sitting there waiting for a PC to come? Oh my God. It's not easy talking and engaging with your audience for 4 hours. It is for me, Sapphire, because I got like some really awesome people. I might not have the biggest audience. I might not have the biggest community, but I got the best. I got some straight up ballers in this community, let me tell you. Where else you going to go to see a guy chomp down on some Crustables? Crustables, Smuckers should pay me. Smuckers should pay me. Somebody send an email to Smuckers and say there's an old dude that eats your sandwiches every day. Live on stream. I'm not going anywhere. All right. We're going to up our solar power. I don't want to get hit by lightning, guys. So if I seem a little paranoid, that's why. Because getting hit by lightning is a real thing in the game. Good evening, Raylan. How are you, love? Raylan, I swear to God, you are so good for my ego. I love you so much. Let me go to sleep. Let me see if I can sleep the rain away. All right, all right, all right. Now, what does he need now that we've done that? He needs carrots. All right, guys. You guys want to explore the big island first, which is south of us? What do you think? I think that makes sense. Look how beautiful it is. It's absolutely gorgeous out. What do you guys think? You guys up for this? Are you guys up for this one? The big one, let's go. Sweetheart, you are so good for my ego, I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you. This island has a waterfall. Hold on here. Is that a waterfall falling into the air? Check this out. Look at this. Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The water's just falling off the edge. Look at that. There's an island below us and they're getting rained on every day. All right, let me see if I can glide us through this. Let's enjoy the view. Sometimes you just can't rush, guys. You just got to take it in. I'm loving it. I see something over here. We're setting down, folks. We're setting down. Thank you, sweetheart. Love you, TJ. I see something glowing and I got to check it out. Man, look at this place. This place is awesome. Nice place to build a house, if you ask me. Are you kidding me? Watermelon? Right now, I got to tell you something, you guys. Let me know, if you guys are playing the game, how many of you agree that watermelon is becoming useless? It does nothing for your, for your food. It doesn't move the needle hardly at all for food. And a watermelon is a very hydrating fruit, and you would think it would fill your water completely up. It does not. So I hope the developers tweak watermelon. Watermelon should be an instant hydration, because in real life, watermelon is good for hydration. So So is lettuce. Iceberg lettuce is 80% water. Did you know that? If you want like minerals or vitamins in your lettuce, you need to have romaine or spring leaf. But if you go with straight up iceberg lettuce, you're getting 80% water. All right, I'm looking for carrots. We got to start growing carrots. I'm looking for cobalt as a metal. I need cobalt. All right, keeping my eye out for carrot, cobalt. All right, what do we got over here? What is this? This looks like it's stone. So there are flat spots like this. So if you want to mine straight stone or straight sand, I think this is straight stone. It is. So if you needed to get just nothing but stone going, which you probably will at some point. No, actually, bricks are made from clay. So I don't know. I don't know if a stone farm would be something that you need, but that's a stone farm. Oh my God, I got a pig. Hello. Hello, Sonny. Oh, I got to build the animal thing that transports your animals to your island. Hello, Sonny. Nice to meet you, Sonny. I got a home waiting for you. Oh, carrots. Nice. Nice. We got our carrot. I got one carrot. All right. I know Ninja Pumpkin has already been over to these islands. So, Ninja, how many carrots? What's the possible count on carrots? So we know the wheat is 6. You get 6 pieces of wheat. You can grow 6 and collect 6, and that makes 2 wheat bags or whatever they're called. So I'm sure that the carrots are the same. There's going to be X amount of carrots that we can get. I hope we get technology that allows us to clone the seeds. Because if we only get the seeds that we get, that's going to suck. So I'm hoping it gets a Stardew Valley mechanic where you can build a machine that if you put a seed in it, you can clone it. Ah, cobalt. Here we go. I've been looking for you. Thank you. All right, this is going to be our next mine right here. We still have other islands to check out as well, but this is the big island. All right, so that takes care of the cobalt. Should be 6 carrots to find. Thank you, man. So it's the same thing. We got 6 carrots that we can get. Oh, am I seeing more wheat over here? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We might be able to get a full plot of wheat. So a full plot for me is 8. You know, 1 watering cycle. Got some cotton. I got tons of cotton, though. That's the thing, man. I'm not really hurting for cotton. But there's another wheat source up here. Right up there. That'll give us 7. Do I got to fly up there? I think I do. It's a big-ass island, though. All right, I've already been up here. All right. Excuse me. Excuse me, I gotta go down. All right. Take the elevator. Thank you, Luke. Have a good day, man. Appreciate you, my friend. I see another carrot over there, too. Myrwin, how are you, man? Do you know how to make a glass roof? I do. I do know how to make a glass roof. I will. I can't do that right now, but give me a second and we'll talk about it. Definitely we'll turn you on to how to do that. Got some exploring I got to do here. Just give me 1 second. Thank you. I appreciate your patience. I got to put my airship down. I got to go collect some carrots, and I also got to collect that wheat. I think the wheat is up there. All right, that's 2 carrots. Let me see if I put my hammer on. All right, so you're talking about glass roof. So in order to do glass, when you bring up your build hammer, E and Q cycle through the materials that you're able to use. I'm working towards brick. Glass is the middle one. Wood is this one. So here's the glass, flat roof, right here. And then you've got a angled roof. You've got your corner pieces as well. You've got your windows. You've got your foundations. You've got your stairs. Yep, there you go. So, yeah, I'm working towards the brick. I'm not going to build a greenhouse. If you're doing this, Merwin, if you're wanting to build a greenhouse, do what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait. I want to unlock brick. And the reason why is I saw, because I have the media kit. I have the media kit to the game. And in the media kit, the developers have their own screenshots. And what I saw on the screenshots is they have a greenhouse that they built, but the foundation of the greenhouse is made out of bricks. So I'm going to wait until I get bricks. And then I'm going to go ahead and build my greenhouse. All right, I got to get out of here so I don't get hit by lightning. Because oh, see? Oh, shoot. Ah! I'm out of here, man. We're not going to be on the ground. Lightning damage is a real thing. You don't have to worry about wolves. You don't have to worry about bears. You don't have to worry about tigers. But you got to worry about lightning. Lightning will ruin your day. And if you fall off the island, that's going to ruin your day. So I'm just going to cruise very slowly and look for carrots, guys. No problem, Merwin. That's what I like. I tell you, it's always my pleasure to be able to show things that I've learned to people that want to know about them. Because I appreciate it if I go onto somebody's stream and I have a question, and if they can answer it, that's good. I mean, that's what it's all about. All right, I see stuff glowing. There's something right there. Maybe this is the best time to search. You know what I'm saying? This might be the best time to search. But that's cotton. I really don't need cotton. So I don't want to fill up my inventory with something that I don't really need. I need the carrots and the sapphires. I've only got 2 carrots. There should be 6 of them around here for me to claim. So we'll just kind of drive around, see what we can see. Now, the only thing is if you don't have a greenhouse right now, if I've got crops that are growing, I'm probably going to go back and those crops are probably going to be destroyed. All right, right here. I'm not finding carrots, but I'm finding a whole lot more wheat. Oh, no. Oh. I don't want to damage my ship. Got a little damage right there. That's the damage meter. Right there. All right, we're looking for anything that glows. And we're kind of trying to keep our eyes out for carrots. Supposed to be 6 of them on this island. We have 2 right now, so there should be 4 more. There's the cobalt mine. I want to see where that is. That's on this side? Okay. There are lights. Hold on. Let me put them on. Let me put them on. There are lights. Hold on. Oh, nope. I don't want to do that. I don't want... Oh, my God. I don't want to do that. What did I just do? Hold on. Hold on. There are lights. I got to find them. Nope, it's not that one. Oh, my God. I just had my lights before. Where are they? Nope. That's gonna keep... I'm just gonna keep hitting that same button. There they are. There they are. Sorry. There's the lights. It was A, by the way, on the controller. Sorry, guys. All right. Looking for glowies. Let's get a little lower. Yeah, that looks better. Hold on, I think I might have saw something. Oh, I got some down there. Got some right there. All right, those are carrots. I think those are carrots. Oh, this is a good little method, yeah? Yeah, those are carrots. This is not a bad little method. All right, now let's go down and then I'll walk there. Oh, now one is watermelons. I think one is watermelons. Damn you, watermelons. I don't need you. I need carrots. All right, now up here. By the way, I have got like too much shite on my bar. This one right here, I'm going to get rid of this. Tell you, it's really tough to do this in the dark. Where the hell did I see the glowing? Ah, here it is. All right, that's 3 carrots and 3 carrot seeds. All right, I think this is... Oh, sunflowers. We got to get sunflowers, too. That's the other one. There we go. Yes, sunflowers. That means there's 6 of these, too. Well, I hope you guys are down for some scavenging. Oh, my God. Look at that. 2 carrots in a row. That means, guys, we've only got 1 more carrot to find. But now I just picked up sunflowers, so that means there's 4 more sunflowers to find. Yeehaw! Right there. Right there. There's 3 of them. Can I jump this? I can. Perfect. Yay! Thank you, game. All right, 1 more carrot and... how many sunflowers? 3, right? Yeah, 3. That's just a stick. I tell you, that was actually pretty cool, man, to be able to like spot those at night like that. It was a lot easier. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You like that night method? Not too bad, right? All right, the point is we are able to get this guy his carrots. I mean, I don't have 6. I am going to get the 6th one, I hope. That's going to depend on whether I luck out and we find it. That's cotton. All right. Not interested in cotton. Just going to try to go in a little circle. And keep as low as I can. See if we can find that other carrot. There's the pig. Right, this is where the cobalt is. I'm basically just trying to circle the top layers of this island, and then I'll go down another layer. What's that? Berries. I don't need berries. All right, this is the final top. This brings us all the way around. All right, let's go down a level and do another circle. Going to be demonstrating some very precision flying here, folks. All right, just high enough that we can see. And I'm dependent on you guys too, man. You shout it out if you see it. If I go right by it. It's pretty easy to see what the carrots look like now. Still have two other islands as well, so. That looks like a chest. All right, iron ore and another hoe. All right, let me see what this guy wants. He wants 20 carrots, of which we have 5. So we can get him his 20 carrots. So what I think I'll do is I will search for that elusive 6 carat on my own. And what we'll do is we'll get 5 carrots in the ground. And a growth cycle of 3 will give us what we want. So let's do that. That might be a little more productive. Thank you guys so much, though, for hanging out with me today. 2 hours in a 4-hour stream. Basically, what I do on my streams is I just play, get it done. I don't like to do too much grinding. Like back there, I felt as I was like trying to search for one lone carrot. Might be a little bit of a waste of time for a stream. Maybe our time is better served getting 5 carrots in the ground to reproduce 5 carrots. Since the magic number is 20, 5 will definitely get us there. Another wheat. Yeah, I definitely will be going back, Mike. So anything that's on there will be gotten. It just might be gotten on the off stream. You guys might not be privy to it when I'm doing it. But you know, you're going to get the basics, not the basics, but as much of the gameplay and the progression through me as just someone that's just playing the game, right? So now I don't need eggs, and I'm going to be getting tons of them. I don't know what to do with eggs. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know if I can cook them. I don't know what the dealio is with eggs, but I know one thing. I was correct. We took a beating. That lightning storm. At least it gives you back the seeds. I will give the developers kudos for that. At least it's destroyed, but you get your seeds back. All right, let's get 5 carrots in the ground. And hell, while we're at it, grab that. We got 8 wheat now, so we can get a full complement of wheat growing. There we go. All right, we've got 5 carrots and 3 sunflowers going. All right, now for the cobalt. Unlock. Research. Grow box. Food basket. Grow box. Cooking. Yay. Oh my God, I can't wait. Oh, excellent. There's cooking. We could build a kitchen finally. Awesome. Pig shelter. Better animal feed. Corn. Seed spack. Pack of seed recipes. Oh my God. Oh, finally. Get out of here. I have this. Check it out. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm researching, right? Yeah, here we go. Yes, seed pack research. Boom. Yes. Yeah, I know. Cooking, right? Now a use for the eggs. Beautiful. I had something that needed cobalt, though. Oh, look at this. Berry seeds. You just need berries. Oh, carrots. We just need... Look at this. We don't have to go searching for seeds anymore. Super awesome. Super awesome. I'm going to have to build a bigger house. Like I said, when I get to brick, once I get to brick, I'm going to pick a island and I'm building a mega mansion. Something. You know what I mean? I'm going to like use that island to be my palette for design. Ugh! Perfect. All right, I got to think about what I want to do. I got things I got thinking to do. I got thinking I got to do, guys. Also, I got like a boatload of all right, so that's a regular hoe. That's a regular hoe. Let me put this hoe up here. All right, I could have swore I needed oh, this turns it straight into cobalt. This is ore. So I collected 10 straight up cobalts. Okay. All right, let me save those carrots. I gotta find a clay deposit that I can build on, because bricks are going to be like super important. Okay, you're still good. You're still good. All right. Let me get you some food. Okay. How's your water? Your water's okay. Okay. It's 20 wheat. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Sash. I should. It's a good idea. Definitely a good idea. Let me do that. Excuse me. I wish they had advanced storage, though. You know what I mean? Like bigger storage. Storage is kind of skimpy in the game. I'm surprised we can't build like a more elaborate system. I do believe, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I gotta try something. Hold on, I gotta try something. You see that shelf that I built there that's empty at the bottom of the stairs? I think these storage boxes go in there. Let me get enough wood, because I'm going to build a bunch of them. All right, if I'm not mistaken, I could be mistaken. Let me build one. All right. I think you could put these in. Yes, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what you can do. So yeah. That's what that's for. There you go. All right, so I need to redo this. All right, I'm going to put all the tools in here. Repair kit. My axe. Right, I have this one. I'm going to keep it. This one I'll throw up there. All right. And then here, I'll start putting all of the raw materials. So I'll demolish this. Open up this. Demolish that. Take this and put all this raw stuff, okay? That's the raw stuff. Now this is the finished stuff. So that's finished, that's finished, that's finished, that's finished. Okay? No, I haven't figured out how to name the chest yet. There's got to be a way to do it, though. You know what I'm saying? There's got to be a way to do it. All right, what I'm going to have to do is lay one of these chests down like that. This is going to be a temporary, just to hold stuff because I need room. And then I need to empty this. And destroy this. Take this. And I'm gonna have to take a second chest. Just to give me room to move stuff around. All right. There we go. All right, now I think that's part of furniture storage shelf. Yeah, right here. All right, sticks and wood. Getting kind of crowded down here, yeah? Let me see. Let me see. All right, so I've got miscellaneous, raw ore, finished ore. I'm gonna throw seeds and feed in here. I'm gonna throw food stuff in here. Okay, including water. Eventually I'll move the water and I'll give it its own thing. I'm going to put glass and sand in here. Also for the food stuff, I guess I'll include honey. And then down here, let's see, I've got all of this stuff. And I've got to take this as well. Yeah. And that was my last chest, right? So I think what I'll do is I'll just throw that down here for right now. Just gonna put this right here. Just like that. Let's see, I'm gonna put cloth and cotton. Keep the cotton seeds up here. That way I know I have what seeds I have. You know what I'm saying? All right. Sunflowers, I don't know what those are, so I'll just go ahead and, for now, throw them there. I'm going to put all the leaves down here. I'm going to get rid of all of these. I will have one thing for wood. Let me get rid of all this. All right, that takes care of that. All right, wood. Okay, so wood, sticks, some stone, finished products. Right here, brick. This is my food, my water. Go ahead and put that in there. All right, I think I sorted everything, right? I think we're good. Okay, I got copper. I got to put some sticks in there. Guess what? I know where they are now. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm outgrowing the house. Exactly. But here's what I'm thinking, Nami. I want to uncover bricks. And then once I get bricks, I'm going to start building out of brick and wood. Because like I said, I have access to the media kit for this game, and I have I got about 20 screenshots that the developers included for their media kit. Logo, you know, everything you need to create thumbnails, and oh my god, everything got killed. Oh, I hate lightning. I hate lightning.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you, Space. Space Eagermaid? Space Eagermaid, thank you so much for the follow over on the Twitch side. We appreciate you. Thank you. 3, 4. Yeah, man, they destroyed my crops. I got to get a greenhouse, but like I said, I'm not building the greenhouse until I get bricks. And when I get the bricks, you'll see why, because the bricks are the actual foundation for the greenhouse. It's not the glass, it's the brick. Because I have a beautiful picture of one by the developers, and the bottom of their greenhouse is brick. And then it goes glass, roof. So, yeah, we want to unlock brick. I don't know how to unlock brick. I'm trying to unlock brick right now as far as a building material. I can make wheat seeds. I should be able to make carrot seeds. Oh my God, you need 4 carrots to make 1 carrot seed. How many seeds are you getting, by the way? This is what I'd like to know. If I'm taking 4 carrots, that's creating what? 1 seed? There is clay. Yeah, there is clay. We have to eventually find a clay spot, and we got to start harvesting clay. Yeah. But right now we're on the carrot grind. And I don't know if the carrots are the way to bricks, but here's what we're going to do. We just got this stuff growing. It's going to take a little while. Let's make sure that flour is fed. We'll take the eggs. Flour's all set to go. Let's go and check out those other 2 islands. All right, these are seeds as well, so I'm going to take these seeds back. Carrots right here. 6 carrots. There's the wheat. Take that. Oh. There we go. All right. I got to have everything as organized as I possibly can now. All right, so we got an empty one here, and we got the leaves there. Okay. Let me eat. There we go. As a matter of fact, I am kind of like doing the hydration thing right now with the berries. So we grab 32 berries. I'm going to put this water away. And yeah, let's go check out the other island. They're smaller. Yeah, Mama Tried, how are you? Good to see you, honey. How are you doing today? Yeah, I know how to make the bricks. What I'm talking about is I haven't unlocked the recipe to build with bricks. So we got to unlock that recipe. Yeah, as far as the ability to produce them, I'm I'm keen on that. I know how to do that. I have not unlocked how to get those recipes. Brick walls, brick foundation, that type of thing. Well, I appreciate that lurk, love, my dear. Thank you so much. I love you. It's always good to see you guys. I love you guys to come in on the regular. You guys are part of my day, and I'm happy to be part of your day. And I hope as time goes by, more people become part of our day. Sunflowers. Let's park over here and let's explore. I got the animal transportation. Awesome. How did I get that? How did I get an animal transporter? I got to go put that down on my property in case I find another chicken. Look at all these watermelons. I don't need watermelon. Both Ninja Pumpkin and I agree. Watermelons are useless right now. They are. I mean, they don't even give you any, like, hydration. Going to a baby shower on Saturday. All right, there's nothing else up here. I went up there. I think the only other place to explore is at the very top where this waterfall is. Yeah, I don't need watermelons. I'm not going to pick them up. Possibly, TJ, possibly. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Plenty of sunflowers, though. What do you think, sunflower? Oh, hey, I just saw a carrot. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it. That little carrot there was hiding. Look at him. Look at him over here hiding in the tulips. Get over here. Sunflower oil, that's what I'm thinking too. All right, well, that gives us 6 carrots. I should have brought the fishing pole and fished this body of water, but I can always do that later. Oh, my brain. Am I the only one that has a brain like this where you're like ADHD all the time? Like your brain is always like moving faster than you can keep up with. I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm on one area of my thought, and then all of a sudden I'm on another. Yeah, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. This is why I sucked at school. I will freely admit I was not a good student. Maybe that's why you guys get along with me so well. Are we in the clouds? What's up here? Hold on. Where am I going? Remember, can always stop. All right, that's the island I'm heading to, I think. Is it this one? Yeah. I can't tell. There's 2 of them in front of me. It's got to be this one. Ooh, this has got an interesting looking cave right here. Also has some carrots. All right, let's see what kind of skills we have. Inventory expanded. Oh, sweet. Nice. We'll take some expanded inventory, won't we? Yes, we will. Oh, yes, we will. Who's been a good boy? I've been a good boy. All right, maybe I might want to come off of this little ledge and go park my butt somewhere else. But that's some skilled ass parking right there, folks. You're welcome. Double tap to bring it back. All right, what do we got? What do we got? First off, too much stuff on my bar. There we go. Ooh, sunset. I love it. Look at the color. Beautiful, beautiful. Where's the sun setting? Which way is it setting? I guess that way. That way, I guess. Wow, it's setting fast. It sets fast, I'll tell you that. Okay. Oh! I know there's nothing that can hurt me, but boy, that scared me. There's a pig around here. I know. Where are you? I know you're not vicious, but you caught me off guard. You caught me off guard. And it's also dark. Well, I tell you, we're getting more wheat than we can shake a stick at, but that's cool, I guess. All right, man, I tell you, exploring in the dark is no fun. No fun at all. So let's not do it. Where is that pig? I can hear him. Where are you? I heard him. I hear him. Where are you? Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Okay. Well, I don't have room for you right now, so. Someday. Oh, there you are. You're stuck up on there. What's your name? The other guy's name was, what was the other guy's name? This guy's stuck. Oh, Piggy. This is Munchie. Munchie, I'll come save you. I gotta build a pigsty for you, though. I don't have that ready for you yet, pal, but don't you worry, I won't forget about you. You're gonna be part of the family very soon. Yes, indeed. All right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, baby. I'm getting on my Airbus and off I go. Ooh, ooh, it's scary. I can't see. I can't see anything. We serve Crustables on this flight. Can't see a thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I? Am I under the world? I'm under my world. I can't see. I can't see. What the hell, yo? I don't think I'm high enough. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? What the hell, I had the brakes on. What the hell? I had the brakes on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Dan, that's like a real-life flying incident. This is why you don't fly in the rain and the fog. I literally had no spatial awareness. Well, I crashed. I crashed here. I crashed here. I crashed. Where's my loot? It's 100 millimeters, 100 meters away. Where's my loot? Where's my loot? My loot. Mamba Zoo flashback. Oh man, I tell you that that flight back in the dark like that totally messed me, man. Okay, well I gotta wait for this to come back. I can hear it. But where's my, here it is. But where's my loot? Oh man, are you kidding me? Oh man, come on. Oh man. That sucks. All right, damage is repaired. I got to go to bed and cry. I'm going to bed and I'm crying. Where's my damn loot at, man? More loot. That's bullcrap. That's bullcrap, man. If you die in the air, then your loot should come close, you know, should be close to where you died. So I think what happened was I hit the side of the island here. Right? So basically we hit down here. So how come my loot's not floating? Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. We hit the bottom. We hit the bottom of this island in the dark because I didn't know if couldn't see. I did what like real pilots have always been warned not to do, and that's fly in that no visibility. Oh, and it's like sucking me in, man. I've got the brakes on, and it's like it's sucking me towards the wall. All right. Okay, so I lost all my loot. Kind of wishing now I was playing on that other setting because that was a lot of loot, man. Damn. Well, early access, what are you going to do? It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's sad. Super sad because I got carrots that I'll never get back. Carrot seeds that are now gone forever. Because the game does not work that way. I usually shrug this stuff off, but because this game has limited resources, that really aggravates me. That I lost all that loot, especially the carrots. Damn. Do better. I'm all for, the fact that I can lose loot, but you got to know if you're making a game that has people flying in the air, they're going to crash somewhere that the loot can't land on something. So you're going to have to make it. That's a crappy dock. It's not docking now. Oh, come on, man. Don't break on me. Why do games break on me? I see streamers all day long. Nothing happens to them. But God, I tell you what, not this old man. Not this old man. I get the shaft every 5 seconds. Damn, I tell you, I'm going to be moaning and groaning about that loot because that had a lot of valuable stuff in it. Ugh. All right. All right. Shake it off, like Taylor Swift says. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. All right, let's get these carrots in the ground. I had a bunch more carrot seeds. Fortunately, I don't anymore. All right, that gives me 11 carrots. Gives me the wheats right there. No tools. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. I got no tools. I got nothing. Can I go back to a save? No, the game doesn't do that. There is no save. The game is a open world sandbox. So when you enter it, do you follow what I mean? Yeah, unfortunately, no. We don't get to save in the game. There's no load. There's no load. No, they got to fix that. They're going to have to figure out if you die, you know, if you have something happen to you in that area of your world, your belongings have to get teleported somewhere that you can retrieve them. But I'm still super psyched that I got this so tight. Anyway, let's see what we can see here. 20 carrots is what I need. So I've got to get 10 more. 10 more carrots. Well, I've got, for whatever reason, I have 11. Okay. Let's go unload some iron, because this is probably full. And then we'll go to our other islands and we'll gather our resources and start again. How's your food? Let me get you some food. Raw material, raw material. Oh, you guys do not know how friggin' sad I am right now. I swear to God, I am so sad. I'm sad because I worked my ass off to get all this. And the game did me dirty. The game done did me dirty. All right, water. Now, the only good thing that happened was we got the, well, he doesn't drink that much water. The only good thing that happened is we got the backpack. You know what I mean? Out of everything, the backpack is, good that we got. I'm going to bring the fishing pole with me because I do want to try some of those other water things, see what we can get. Ah, Manangela Lungats, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. All right. Let's go get copper. Let's go get silicone or quartz, whatever the hell it's called. All right, let's find out. Let's find out. Yeah, nothing. That's a bug that, I mean, my food is gone and everything. Do I have any food left? Oh, for Christ's sake, man. I don't even have berries. They took my berries. I gotta grow berries. It took my berries. All right, there's nothing here. All right, let me get some berries going. I have no berries. I have no food. I'm literally going to starve now. Yeah, but RP, you got watermelons. Watch this. Let's eat 14 watermelons and watch how fast my hunger does not go up and my thirst stays the same. Oh, wait a minute. Holy cow, did you see that? It finally boosted up the thirst. Did you guys see that? All right, I could save myself. Holy cow, it actually... Did you see the thirst went up? I wonder if they just patched that. You got to be crapping me, man. I did that before. It did not do that. The piggy? Oh, you mean the chicken? No, the piggy's on the other islands. I can't do anything with him yet. I gotta make a pigsty. All right. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to research a kitchen. Or did I already do that? Here's the pig shelter. I need 5 carrots to do that. So we can't do that yet. But did I not open up a kitchen? I thought I opened up the kitchen. Cooking right here. All right, I need 5 bricks. I need 2 iron and 2 wood. I think I have that. I think I have it. Bricks. Iron. Wood. Oh, look at this stuff. Oh my God, this has got so much awesome stuff, man. A grow box. Let's do it. This is, I think, how you get your greenhouse built. You need the grow box. I think that's what goes on the base of your greenhouse, guys. I think you got to get that grow box, the bricks, and the glass to make the perfect greenhouse. Yeah, he wasn't part of my loot. But you know what I lost, guys? Remember I had that transport animal thing? I lost that. This thing right here. Let me show you. There's an animal transporter. There's an animal transporter that I had, and now I think I am screwed unless I can make one. Unless I can make one. Nope. Can't make it there. It's not part of the animals. My game is broken. My game is broken. I cannot make... There's a device that I need to make and put on my island that will allow me to have the animals. No, I haven't unlocked the robot yet. No, God, no. God, no. God, no, I just got the eggs. I'm working on carrots. My game is going to be broke now because of this. In my inventory was my transport for animals. I researched that. I do not have a recipe that I can see that will allow me the transport thing. Oh, he's at the robot guy? All right. Well, here's the thing. I had one. I had a physical one in my inventory. I don't want my stream to go downhill on the last hour because of this glitch. But I am a little frustrated that I lost that much loot. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Space Age Mermaid. Yeah, I probably did get it out of a chest. I tell you, my driving has gone to the toilet. This has met that little bit of hiccup in my gameplay where this loot has disappeared on me is screwing with my head so bad I can't even play the game. That's how bad it is. No. What the hell, man? See what I'm talking about, guys? You see how bad I am now? My brain is done. I'm done. I'm done. When you tune into my streams, you're going to see life, real life, man. I'm not like some shtick. I'm not like some, hey, everybody. No, you're going to see like I am peed off right now. I'm peed off right now, and my peed offness has my driving skills completely gone out the window. There's only one way for me to get out of this funk, and that's to go outside on my deck and have a stiff one. All right, let me shake it off. I'll try to shake it off the best I can. But yeah, it really has, man. It really has thrown me into a mental fit. Animal transport. That's what it is. All right. Gotcha. All right. I'm not totally boned. Oh, that's why I needed cobalt. Let's go. Let's try to salvage this. Let's see if we can get back on the right track. Hey, John, how are you? Thank you, John. I appreciate you letting me know that. Let's see if we can pull out of this spiral of constant failure now. Let's get back into it, shall we? I had it. I was smooth as a gravy sandwich, man. I was zipping around, moving around. I even showed a Kia girl how to drive without a controller. I mean, I was doing that well. And it all went to shite very quickly. All right, pull me in. All right, excellent. All right, not a total loss, not a total loss. Let's go to bed. You know what? When all else fails, get under the covers and just cry the day away. This is what I love about this game, though. No animal threats to worry about. Right? No animal threats, but boy, making a mistake is definitely as bad as an animal taking you out. All right, that's got to grow. Hurry up and grow. I need food. Come on. Pop for me, baby. I want to bring my 20 carats and my cobalt back to the trader. Right? I got some victories. I got some victories today, but that damn crash in the middle of the night like that, horrifying, horrifying. Here we go. All right, we need 20 carats. I need the cobalt. How are we on carats? We're at 11. 4 more carats, and we got that. Let me get the raw cobalt. Right here. I only need 1. How do you just do 1? You just hit shift, right? No. How do you take 1? Right click? No. Is there a way to take 1? Shh. Alt? Nope. Nope. I'm only able to split them in 5. I thought there was a way just to take 1. Worry about that later. I got enough going on. You know what I'm saying? I got enough going on. Why did I take this out? Right click, drag, and then right click to drop one in inventory. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I have no tools, man. I can't even I can't even chop down a tree. Let me get some basic tools at least. Oh, I do have this. All right, not a total loss. Not a total loss. All right. All right. I don't feel too bad now. All right, carrots are slow. Well, let me go do the cobalt, I guess. It's going to take a while for the carrots to do their thing. All right, awesome. Oh, now I get lights. Now we get lights. Post office box. What is this? Where goods can be sent to the merchant in exchange for vending machine tickets. Transporter drone. Yay. All right. Windmill. Yes, yes, yes. Algae? Circuit board. Windmill. Oh, this is awesome. Light pack. Good. We can start getting some lights in the house. Small wireless lamp. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, good. Great. Excellent. I've been waiting for this. I've been wanting to get off of the candles. That's awesome. Good. What time is it? 3:22? I miss my loot. So now is the robots, are the robots, they fly on their own and they'll come and collect resources and bring them back to the base? Is that how that works? Because if it works like that, that's going to be nice. Correct? All right, awesome. So I think I want to get the robot done first. Right? Probably a good idea to get that automation set up. That way I don't have to keep doing this. Not that I mind. I like getting out. I like getting out. I like taking a look at things. Not that I mind. I don't mind at all. All right, I got to go on these islands. I've got to search out for a clay deposit. And I got to find out how do I unlock bricks for building? Has anybody unlocked bricks for building yet? No, you haven't unlocked them yet? Or actually, that is a finished good. So that's got to go down here. All right, here come the carrots. I need 4 more carrots, and then we can go unlock the next thing. What do I need to make an oven to make a kitchen? Here it is. Control. Nope. What do I need to make the kitchen? Kitchen counter. Kitchen counter, a complete kitchen to start cooking in. I have to make a pot and a pan. So we got to open up the pot and the pan set here. Where is the pots and the pans? Or right here. I think I have to open this up. So I need 2 iron and 2 brick and 1 stick. 2 iron. Now, see, I'm picking it up, and now, okay, I'm hovering it. All right, right-click and drag to drop. All right, here's right-click. That's dragging 4. You see what I mean? Oh, there you go. You keep hitting right-click. Got it. Got it. Got it. You keep hitting right-click. That's how you do it. All right, there we go. We unlock decorative pots and pans. Now, to make the stove, we're going to have to make a pot and a pan. So a pot and a pan is going to be both right here. Both take 2 iron and both take 2 brick. Iron. I think I have iron cooking. Yeah, Dale, I'm still rocking on, brother. Yep. All right, I got to get iron going. Silicone. Gonna take this out. Go grab some iron. Okay. There we go. All right. Carrots. Not yet. Not yet. I'm thinking I might build a chest. Oh, I don't even have a hammer. I gotta remake my hammer. What do I need for that? I need a stick and 5 stones. Okay. Yeah. I need another stick. All right. All right, what I'm thinking is I'm going to make a chest right here. And because this honey is going to get out of hand, I can tell. The honey's going to get out of hand. And that'll be for straight up honey. Okay. Right, I have the carrots. let me plant some more. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 5 carrots, and that makes 21 carrots. All right. And if you hold down too hard on the stick, it does that. You can see I'm letting go of that loot disaster now because I'm starting to get back into my focus. I'll tell you though, man, that messed my head up. It really did. It really did. All right, truffles, huh? All right. What do we want to get? I'm going to ask for help here, guys. So if you're hanging out either on the YouTube side or the Twitch side, I'm going to ask for your input. If you were me and you are at this level of the game, what would you pick? Now, I'll give you guys a few minutes to decide. I know there's a big lag on the YouTube side. What I'm saying now, you don't hear until an hour later. So I'll wait it out. I'll wait in real time, like about 3 or 4 minutes, and see if you guys want to chime in. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Me, I'd pick the windmill. All right, there's one right there. There's one. What about everybody else? Not just Ninja. I don't ask very often for people to chime in. I don't ever want you to feel like you're like obligated to chat. You know, lurkers are welcome on my channel. You can come in and watch me play a game, never say hi to me, and I may never know you or get a chance to thank you. But every now and then, I am going to ask my chat to kind of chime in. So, Nami says lights. I got 2 windmill. I got 1 light. Windmill need a lot of power for robots. I like that, Mike. Mike, see, I like that. There's an answer, and then there's a reason for the answer. I love that. I love when somebody gives me an answer that not only does it say, here's the choice, but here's why. Because you're about to go into the next stage of power consumption where you're going to need more power to move forward. So I guess right there, because Mike came in with such a solid answer, not that everybody else didn't. Ninja, you absolutely came in with the clutch answer as well. Jaskar coming in with the answer as well. But I like the way Mike said it. I like that. Windmill need a lot of power for robots. Boom. Boom. Cut and dry. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. Thank you guys for joining in the fun. I mean, that's what streams are supposed to be. Fun. Everybody's got on the windmill page. Good. Good, because that's the way I went. That's the way the wind blew me. That's the way the wind blew me. Guys, I swear to God, sometimes it feels like this machine just will not stop. All right, perfect. We'll have to. We'll be living with the candlelight for just a little bit longer, but that's okay. Because once we get the windmills going, we won't have to worry about whether we have power for electric lights inside the house. I'm also going to have to make the house bigger because I got to put the kitchen in here. I got to fit a kitchen. I did not think this through very well as far as my first build, did I? That's okay. That's all right. I got 1 carrot left. Let me put the carrot up here. All right. Check out and see what's going on over here. All right, we're good. How are we over here? Take out the eggs. They're probably going to end up needing a box just for eggs over here. Just put a box right here and just fill eggs every day with it. How's your food, Flour? Are you... Oh, Flour. Holy moly, Flour. Flour. Oh, golly, Flour. You look like you need a little food. Flour, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's what it looks like. You know what? That looked like the bottom of the barrel, but I guess it wasn't. Okay. My bad. I panicked for nothing. Which is not unusual for me. All right, let me go to sleep. Good night. Good night. Someone once asked me why my builds are so big. Gee, I wonder who that was. Let me grab my morning breakfast of berries here. Oh, I can't wait to start making some food. Maybe the food will have some nice buffs for us. You know what I mean? Like if we eat a certain food. You think I'll ever get back my inventory? Kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, I got to make a pot and a pan. Now I have the iron to do that. All right, I need 2 brick. All right, I already had this planned out. If I remember correctly, I already planned this out. There we go. All right. There's the pan. There's the pot. Now, for the stove, 2 wood, baby. Let's do this. Let's do it. Right now, this will be the temporary home of the kitchen. Oh, yeah, we can make honey. We can make honey bread. We can make fried eggs. We can make watermelon juice. Yeah, we had watermelon juice in the game. Hell yeah. Come here, my sweet watermelons. There you go, guys. Finally, a reason to have watermelons. You need bottled water, though, with that as well. Oh. Oh, aren't you tricky? Aren't you tricky? 1, 2, 3. And it empties the bottles. Check it out, guys. You get the 3 juices, and you get your water back. You get your water back. Now, what would be great is if the kitchen allowed us to boil water. How about that? No, not yet. All right, Debs, get on that, would you? I don't need to go to a furnace to boil water all the time, do I? Because I can only boil one at a time that way, and that sucks. Just saying. Just saying. All right, this is going to be for water then. The next thing I should probably do then is take some glass and make a couple of more bottles. All right, what am I doing? I am I'm trying to get something built. What am I trying to get built? I'm always trying to get something built, but what am I trying to get built this time is the $1 million question. Now you're stuck on thinking about the bricks? All right, I'm gonna need glass, so let me throw some sand down. Fried eggs. Let's make some fried eggs. Okay. All right, so what does an egg fill me up? I think eggs probably fill you up pretty good. All right, you know we got to make some honey. And you know we got to make some bread. We need an oven. We need an oven, man. I got to put my beautiful clean bread inside that nasty furnace. That's not adding to the flavor. I've got like copper residue in here. I've got iron residue. I've got silicone residue. I mean, I got residue. What is this one? Raspberry muffin? Oh, the raspberry muffin. Looks like it's got like some very powerful stuff here. We got to do a raspberry muffin. Finally, a reason to have watermelon. Oh, good golly. All right. I want to make one of each, just so I can make it. I want to see what their what you get, what the effects are. It doesn't say what the effects are. Why not, though? Why aren't you telling me what the effects of eating this is? You should tell me, like, it gives me X amount of, you know, nutrition and water, whatever. There we go. 5 pieces of bread. We got to get the wheat going again. All right. Got to rethink my crops now. Now that we got a kitchen, I got to rethink how the whole crop situation goes. All right, bread and honey. That's going to make the toast. So I'm going to make one of those. And again, I don't know what the nutrition is for this. It's just food. And then the next one, we need a berry. So we got to wait for the berries. And my next upgrade involves sunflowers. So, yeah, I'm going to have to expand the garden. I'm going to have to get wind going. I got a lot of stuff I got to get going here. Do I have wind off the bat? I do. All right, so wind is copper, iron, cobalt, and silicone. All right, let me see if I can get one of my wind things up so that I can see what that's all about. All right, let me go get my cobalt. I have enough. Awesome. Let me put the food away. Put this food away. Okay. All right, I need the silicone, and then I just need the iron. Silicone. Where the frig is all my iron? Be quiet, flower. Flower's getting vocal. Need iron. Iron, iron, iron. I need iron. I also need a better way to fuel this. I think I'm gonna start really focusing on my power. I want to get my smelters upgraded. I have the ability to have powered smelters. I'm tired of chopping trees. I'm tired of burning wood. I'm tired of watching my trees fall into the Ethernet and giving me absolute. Oh, okay, there it finally fell. Hey, if you see my body down there, don't be afraid to send my stuff back up. All right, that's enough there. I'll throw the rest in there. I only have 3 sunflower seeds. This really sucks because if I remember correctly, that part of that loot was like a lot of sunflower seeds. And I'm never going to get them back. I wish the developer would see my stream and then go, oh, let me help this dude out. Let me give this guy back his stuff. Seems very upset. Okay, so again, we are making this. So I'm just waiting for my iron. Hey, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Here we go, guys. And this is how I'm going to end my stream. Is I'm going to put down my first tower of power. And I think I'm going to put my windmill farm over here. Do I want to do it like right here? I did not know these are that big. These are really, really big, aren't they? All right, you know what? Let's keep everything close. Let's just keep it close. There's the first one. And it's moving, but it's not going to generate until we plug it in. So let's get rid of these trees because I think this is where all the wind is going to go now. All right, I need a few more pieces of iron so I can make a connection. There we go. All right, here we go, guys. Boom. We're all connected. 3 sunflowers at a time because I lost a bunch of sunflower seeds, but what are you going to do? I'm going to probably moan about it all the way to the end of my stream. But anyway, I do have beautiful wind power now. I love the way they glow blue like that, and it should now register on here. So what does one windmill give you? What? A windmill produces 210? That is crazy. That's crazy, man. Wind is the way to go. That is crazy. 210? 2 windmills is 420. 5 windmills is like $1 million. All right. Excellent. All right. Now, to end the stream, we are going to make a raspberry muffin. What do I need for that? I need 1 egg and 1 dough. I think I might have made all... I have the egg. I think I may have crapped out the dough because I turned it into bread. All right, I can't make it because I got to grow wheat and then I got to turn wheat into dough. So, yeah, sorry. Next time. Maybe I'll start tomorrow's stream off with a raspberry muffin. But anyway, guys, thanks so much for coming and hanging out with me today. As always, I appreciate your time. I appreciate your support. I will say that you guys truly make going live every day special for me. And I hope that you guys continue to come and hang with me. Thank you guys so much. It's been a pleasure to hang out and play games with you guys today. Please do me a favor. If you're new to the channel, maybe consider a subscription. Help us hit that 10,000 milestone by December 25th. And possibly, if you're on the Twitch side, maybe hit that follow button. Anything like that. If you could share the video, hype the video later on as it becomes a VOD later on, this live stream. If you could do me that favor, that helps me out as well. I want to thank all of my moderators as always, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for another episode of Solarpunk. Thank you guys so very much. Have a great day, and ta-ta and bye-bye.